music. It's Pokemon music. Alright. Alright! How we doing, guys? How's it going? The Duolingo bird. Don't let the Duolingo bird bully you. He's pro AI. Ew. Guys, I missed Gen 3. You guys remember Gen 3? That was good times. So many trumpets. Anyway, how's it going? I'm sorry, I forgot how to stream. It's been one singular day since I've been here last. I was just sitting here vibing, listening to the music. I am... Guess you can't stop ever. Yeah, no, I'm on time, and I shit you not because of Azuki, because he was scratching himself so loudly in my room this morning that he woke me up only 15 minutes late, which is great for me. He was scratching himself so aggressively. But anyway, Azuki sleeps with us now. That's what you missed in the last 48 hours. 2 nights in a row. Azuki has slept in our bed. Sometimes you just gotta scratch that marrow. Sometimes you just you gotta scratch that. Yeah, am I right? I don't know if that was the intended joke. You guys remember the Impossible quiz? You remember that cat that you have to pet in the Impossible quiz? Wow, I can't believe I actually finished that on stream. I'm like really proud of myself. It was not, but I like it better. There you go. KK also does puns sometimes. Trademark that. I'm cleaning my desk. Instead of doing it yesterday, like I should have. I'm gonna do it during the stream while I'm talking to you guys. Your body doubling with me. I made a pot roast yesterday. It was pretty good. It was pretty tasty. I was pretty happy with that. It took for freaking ever. I started at like 2:30. I meant to start at like 2. And then it wasn't ready until like 8:30. You didn't post pics? Oh. Girl, it was so ugly. It was so ugly. I'm cleaning. One time I posted an ugly pizza and I got bullied for it. This is a true story. I feel like pot roast is a difficult thing to make attractive. Yeah, it was just like meat covered in like gravy. And we had bread from the store. It was good though. Meat cooked for several hours. Kona was so mad that we didn't give any to him. He was like, I had to smell this shit for 4 fucking hours and I can't even have any? And I was like, yes, as a matter of fact, it was cooked in shallots. You can't have any. It was a hate crime. Listen. Specifically cat-phobic. You know what? Now I'm gonna roll up my sleeves. I just can't fucking do men's t-shirts or unisex t-shirts. I'm sorry. I am the one woman who's like, give me a woman's cut t-shirt. I've never ever heard any other woman say this before. I love women's cut t-shirts. Why are the sleeves so long? Discrimination is bad. Okay, thank you, Title IX. We love you, Title IX. That's so much better. Like, come on. Now you can see my tats. Wow, chat, this music is good. You guys want to come underwater with me? Dum, dum, da. I might drown. That's a risk that I'm willing to take. I taught you how to float years ago. You were almost good at it. Alright, way better, my tats. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the reports that Discord will make about me playing too much Sims 2 are, taken wildly out of context. I, in fact, did walk away from my computer a lot yesterday. But I did also play The Sims 2, and it was fun. My brain was so not working yesterday, though. I was reading the recipe, and I was, like, standing here in my house alone, no videos playing, like, nothing going on that could possibly be distracting me, and yet I still couldn't read. I was looking at the recipe, and I was like, I have to understand what I'm doing. Read. Please read. Please read the book! Dude, ADHD is such an unserious disorder. It's a cookbook. Ahoy! Brain, I have come to bargain. But I did eventually read the recipe. I think I did some steps in an order that was not extremely time efficient, but it was my first time making the recipe, so. I do still have the tattoos. Yeah, the ones on my arms last like a week. The ones on my face last a day. Right, Sims? I was sitting here playing The Sims. What the heck did I say? I said almost the exact same thing to Bean that I did my sim, and I was like, see, I treat them the same way! Oh, are they all over my pillowcase? I should probably buy more pillowcases. I feel like I should change my pillowcase more. This is the thing that, like, dermatologists recommend for your skin health. I saw you into Sims yesterday. And my skin is frequently pissed the fuck off at me. My skin hates me. Thank God for the good lighting, because... Yikes. Sims Party! Doesn't play Sims most of the time. No, there was one time we were watching Matt. And Matt was playing the single tile challenge in The Sims 4, which is a challenge where you start with a single tile, like, room, and your Sim's stuck in there, and they have to make enough money to build themselves a house. And Bean was like, I want to play The Sims, and I was like, you've never said that to me. Well, I think the last time you played Sims, we lived in Ohio, so it must have been like 8 to 9 years ago. But, yeah. I did play the Apocalypse Challenge one time when we were on the train from New York to Pennsylvania. But I'm not sure if you played. You helped me for sure. The challenges are fun to me if I can stay invested. So fair, same. Same. Which is exactly what I'm doing, except I've had the same Build a City going since I've had this PC. So, like, over 2 years. And I'm invested, baby. I just finished the Kellogg's rotation. And Adam Kellogg got married to a woman named Elisa. And his little sister Karina grew up into an adult. And she rolled the hates children trait and then immediately got pregnant autonomously. And then she moved in her boyfriend because I feel like it's weird to when the people who have had children are not playable. So we moved him in, non-committal. So this is gonna be a really interesting family situation. But if a sim who was non-committal and a sim who hate children had a baby. Cities require a lot of investment, yes. Yeah, they do. A lot of money. The thing is, I was hoping they'd be able to get a connection to downtown soon, and now I'm like, I don't know. I think I saw that on one of those true crime documentaries. It's crazy. The child will presumably have no trauma. Wait, let me tell you. It's a toddler right now. Let me tell you what traits it grew up to have. It's so fucked up. This kid grew up. His name is Conway, by the way. He grew up grumpy and neurotic. This kid is like 2. And he's grumpy and neurotic. The upbringing is already going hard. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. So that kid's screwed. I don't know. Poor Conway. There's a Pokemon character named Conway in the anime. I don't think he's in the games. One of the people I follow on Tumblr is obsessed with him. Nature versus nurture, but you're just screwed. Yeah. Yeah, he's doing really great. Yeah. So that's what happened in my Sims game yesterday. And then I started playing the Abbott family, and we worked at the salon. I love working at the salon. I think the salon is such a fun business, especially now that we have there's 3 Sims in the neighborhood who have the perform 200 paid salon makeovers lifetime want. So they all work there, and it's actually like poppin'. It's bumpin'. It's real fun. Yippee! Yippee! Hi, Magnus! Anyway, you guys want to play Pokemon? I'm sitting here talking about my Sims. I love Arceus. I just found my copy. I also love Arceus. I just deleted my save data. It's gone. Happy Arceus Day! Let's go! Alright, that's what this looks like. Shh. Alright, I have no idea what the audio is going to sound like for this game. I have it currently at Breath of the Wild levels, which is probably going to be loud. But as you can see, not really music at the beginning of the game. English! Time to make new memories. Memory. This game inspired me to make potato mochi, and they're delightful. I've never made potato mochi. That sounds fun. Alright, so I was thinking, last night I was thinking, okay, what voice am I gonna do for Arceus? And I was talking to Megan about it, and we came to the mutual decision of I should do my best possible impersonation of Brennan Lee Mulligan as the Rat King. So, welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well that thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus. Now, I wish to know thine appearance. Alright, well, none of these bitches have silver hair, but that's fine. One, because fuck cars. When I was looking at that real quick, I thought that said, one, because I fuck cars. What is thy name? You already know. You already know. I'm glad I'm not the only one who read that. Beautiful. Kit-Kate. I don't fuck cars, I'm a surgeon. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. Kit-Kate. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. Thank you, Rat King. Wait, Rat King, I didn't think you were serious. My phone! How am I supposed to ignore Discord DMs? Wake up! Ah! Do wake up, won't you? Oh wait, is this the British guy? British invasion. Boom. Boom. Got those dark rye chips as a snack today. You're eating dark rye? This is Pokemon. Oh my god, look at Cyndaquil looking at me. Look at Rowlet looking at me. Look at Oshawott belly. Are you alive, my girl? I'm giving a Colorado voice. I think that makes sense. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Who the fuck are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world is that? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. She's so cute. I want to give her a kiss on the forehead. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. May I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? I don't know. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I don't know what to do. I'm 12 and what is this? Thank you for the lurk. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. No Rowlet either. No Cyndaquil either. Plish Plash. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. But do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. I'm wearing a Pokeball on my shirt. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you're called Kit Kate. That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I am something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here, which are... Fuck! Oh, I mean, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Wait, you 3. Wait! He's seen enough teens in Nirvana shirts to know not to assume. Dash. Okay. What's that? My cell phone! Oh, come on now. That's not gonna fit in a girl pocket! Number 1 way you can tell this game was done by a man. Look at my shorts right now. Where am I gonna put that? You found something that resembles a phone. That's gonna poke a hole right through my pocket. It's gonna fall out in the wilderness, and a Pokemon's gonna eat it. It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Girl, where the fuck did that go? Are you kidding me? Look at her tiny little butt pockets. No, you couldn't even fit a coin purse in there. Yeah, no. Your phone transforming makes more sense than someone else losing their phone. Oh, I can move the camera. This is a modern game, guys, by the way. Modern game can move the camera with the right stick. Arceus racking up them roaming charges. He's definitely calling collect. Alas, yet another miss. Ah, I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate. I guess it's irate. That Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using this shell-like object on its belly. Plish Plash. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my girl. Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. For some reason, despite the fact that this is a AAA title, they couldn't actually animate me putting the ball in your hand. You obtained 50 Pokeballs. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though, far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Okay. Throwing Pokeballs. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do, so use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Okay. Okay. The Pokemon Company is a small indie group, indeed. Hey kid who fell from the sky just now, here's 50 Pokeballs. Okay. ZR. Got him! Surprised him! Didn't even see it coming. I'm so talented. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. It seems you've got quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Kate. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Why would I be afraid? They're literally just babies. What are we talking about here? Come on now. That hit him in the feet. That hit him in the feet.
I can hardly believe it, Kate. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed.
It's brava. I am a woman.
Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we?
Sharpish. Okay, I need to stop using the ZL button like this. I'm actually a Pokemon champion in 3 regions. That's why I was abducted by God, you see. Rowlet!
Ah, yes. I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old girl.
I'm literally 12! I don't remember if I said hi to Matt. Hi, Matt. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fight me. 1v1 me. You looked so disappointed. Yeah, I was disappointed.
Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Kate, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now.
Yeah, it was the Rat King.
Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream. To compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. We in the field call such a catalog a Pokédex. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research, containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But, in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. And therein lies the rub, I am afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my girl?
You've convinced me. No one in this scene is asking critical questions. Nope. We're just flying by the seat of our pants.
Dexology or something. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokédex to complete. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that.
Yeah, that's true. I am here in my jammies.
Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village.
At least they look like jammies to me. Yep, that's the hole I was birthed from. It is somewhat concerning. It does kind of feel like the Pokemon universe is like falling apart at the seams.
Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsmen. This young lady was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing her into the village for a bit. This way, if you please.
Sorry, the music in this game they did a fucking amazing job with.
Jubilife Village. Blah, blah, blah. I understand you must be more than a tad curious about the road that we're on now, known to the locals as Kanala Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to do yet, and not many to do it. And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside the village. Now, that impressive building up ahead of us is Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit.
Damn, he talks fast. He talks way fast.
Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called.
God? Your arc foam is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Ooh, the map and markers. Use the minus button to view the map on your arc phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Godly positioning system. Yeah. I love that she puts it in her pocket point down. That's really dumb. That's really dumb, bestie. Should I talk to all these people that were gossiping about me as we walked past? Nah. Fuck them. Fuck them. Let's do the plot. You run so chunky in this game. It's such a chunky run. It'll don't. You can really feel it. As opposed to Wind Waker where you're just like...
Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Wallflowers for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along.
Who in the world are you? And what's that bizarre garb you're wearing? A Pokemon could slice right through those flimsy excuses for clothes. For you to get in here, someone must have vouched for you. Was it Professor Levinson? Do you know each other? He's from a region a long way off. Not the most reliable sort, though. Letting Pokemon run off and give him the slip and all. 3 more of them just got away a while ago. If I hadn't been resting up after some Pokemon drubbed me with a moon called Thundershock, I'd have corralled him for sure. But the professor, well... Unfortunately, it's... Oh, never mind. That is a different character. And I can pay attention and read the names at the top. Our way through town. Very true. Hi, Anya. Hi, Anya. Wait, you were here at the beginning. Magnus is saying hi to you. Not me. It wasn't me. The brain is still definitely recovering. I'm gonna be in true form on Monday, you guys. Still an idiot, though.
Unfortunately, it's just as Ray says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly.
Ah!
But everything will be quite alright now. Kit Kate here has agreed to help us with our Pokédex.
As in, she's going to join the Survey Corps? What makes you think that's a good idea? We can't just take in any misfit who wanders out of the wilderness. I'll allow it. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Selene. Celine? Celine. I pronounced my own name wrong. It's a power move, you understand. Professor Leventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. I do? Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who walks in among us. Among us. Without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Good try. Good try, everybody.
Oh, God. I say, old boy. A most reasonable decision, Captain. Wilhelm. He's new in the kitchen. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor.
That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Funny enough, we just went down a man.
Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh?
If you look closely, you can see Wilhelm falling off a roof in the background.
Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please.
One cannot subsist on potato mochi alone. Where do you find this stranger in the first place, Professor?
Well, you know of that great hole in the sky, the one people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it.
Was that a joke?
Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region.
Sure, they're all over the place. In the grass, in the forest, on the ocean. It's up to us in the Survey Corps to study them and figure out what kind of creatures they are.
Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Kit Kate will come in. She successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest.
That's really something. We count ourselves lucky when we manage to catch a single wild Pokemon while fending off their attacks.
Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that.
Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know. This slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge.
I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Kit Kate. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky.
Good! Sorry, you're right. No, you're right about potato mochi. It's sorry for lying. They are a bunch of noobs. That's okay. I'll school them.
What's up, Kenshiro? How are you today? That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed.
You're awfully relaxed about this. You do know that we won't get to have Kit Kate join the Survey Corps unless she passes a trial.
Not to worry. I have complete confidence in Kit Kate's skills.
Wow, he must not watch my Twitch channel very much. Not very much at all. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Kit Kate, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Working both your jobs today. Get that bag, friend. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you to tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wilds. Damn, she's kind of hot, though. Captain Solen's like Hisui in a way. They're both plenty harsh.
Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? I think it's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night.
Wow, you're making fun of my trauma? We just met. Yeah, sleep tight. Nobody's gonna wait, which house? Still, people falling from the sky? That's some kind of story. That's me! The girl that fell out of the sky. Kit Kate, 15. Fell out of the sky. Wearing my PJs and some Tevas. Why am I wearing... Maybe they're not Tevas. They're definitely not Tevas. Hi, Klefki! Thank you for the hydrate. Sleep until morning in the futon in your quarters. Oh my god, they're giving me the hard quests. Oh, gamer, you missed the notebook on the counter. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. To save your progress, press the up button to open the menu, then scroll with ZL or ZR button until you reach the save screen. There is also an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosave by scrolling to the help screen in the menu, then selecting settings. Okay. HUD toggling. Oh. Wait, I can control the music? Wow, that's advanced technology for Nintendo. Okay. Save your progress. We've been what? Oh, I had this game open before stream. That's why it says I've been playing for an hour. Yes, let's rest. They have enough settings for there to be a scroll bar. Yeah. I'm great. I'm playing Pokemon. It's a good day. I got a 3-day weekend. I'm dyeing my hair tomorrow. And it's freaking Spooktober. I'm sure whatever just happened is fine, by the way. That sounds fine. She finally got some sleep. I slept, not last night, but the night before. I slept for over 9 hours. The next day. Hey there, you awake? That was some wild lightning last night, right? Anyway, if you're up, come on out. Okay. Whoa. She's so fast at putting her sandals on. What's that? This chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. Okay. Right, sorry, I'm playing a modern game. This is so weird. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Debris always does that. Whoa. A nice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. It's a shame you've had it off. It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. Whoa, what's that? There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones.
Terrific!
We can change our outfit. Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. 2. Superiors are owed your respect. 3. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill-afforded. 4. Those who are weaker must be helped. 5. Difficulties must be faced head-on. Apply directly to the forehead. Alright, we looked around. Did you sleep all right? I know that's not easy in a strange new land. She keeps her shoes in the same pocket as her phone.
Nice job!
Thank you! We'd better not keep Captain Celine waiting. Let's hurry to quarters. Headquarters, to be exact. I don't know why the fuck I said that. So I'm supposed to do this in my jammies? Bro, I'm not even dressed to go to, like, the corner store. I'm in my pajamas with some sandals on. Here we are, Galaxy Hall. What do you think? Ever seen a building this grand before? Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. You, do realize that if you fail your trial and get flung out of the village, you could well die out there? Well, you might die even sooner than that if you have to take on this trial without a Pokemon to be your partner. Captain Selene, ma'am. I've brought Kit. You may answer. Why is my nose itchy? There's just so many. There's just so many. Still going. Yep. Yep. Weep. Weep. Oh, he's done. Okay. Oh my god. That's what Mweep does. There are 26 points between number 1 and 2 in the community challenge. You guys are killing it. We're only 11 followers away from 600. That is from OOT, yes. Yes. Let us get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. 3 species right away? But none of us have ever managed that. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for her. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is.
The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'd be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field.
Oh, fanny pack time. That looks so dumb, girl. That whatever it is you're wearing doesn't suit our satchels in the least. It sure doesn't. You're right, Lucas. I mean, Ray. Right.
I'll expect you to step in and if anything goes awry.
Yay, a mission from God. Do I... Oh, I pressed the A button. Checking missions and requests. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are two types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet.
Pardon, Kid Kate. Come with me a moment.
King Zora scooting his patoot.
Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone.
What did you need, Professor?
In order to complete our Pokédex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Kit Kate absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Go on, Kit Kate. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my girl, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own?
Well, as I said, last time I played this game, I started with Cyndaquil. Or when I started it before. I've not done a full playthrough of this game. So I still don't actually know what's going on. And I'm gonna be honest, Ashua, I really don't like you. I'm so sorry, baby, but we're gonna pick Rowlet, okay? Ashua is, not my favorite.
And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at the Prelude Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours.
You received Rowlet!
A word of advice, my girl. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field.
Oh. Oh. Look at those two cheer on their pal Rowlet. Or maybe they just wanted to help Kit Kate with her trial.
That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Kit Kate fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing! All three of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then.
How many do I have now? You obtained 20 Pokeballs.
Those Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time.
What is that supposed to mean? What does he mean? What does he mean by that? Isn't everything handcrafted in this time period? Let's be off. I'll show you the way to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Meet me at the gate to your left as you leave headquarters. Headquarters. Ba 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 ba. How was it to meet Jesus with express shipping? I don't think Jesus was there. I just think it was the Rat King. Some people are really good at crafting with their feet too. Oh, yeah. Great. How are you, Sapphire? Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've got a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Sure. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Dude, I thought he was gonna flip it all the way around. I thought he was gonna take his cap and go. Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenged you to battle. A little ahead of his time, I guess. I have 88 HP. Oh my god, look at him! He's so cute! I think I need to turn the sound effects down a little bit. Dude, your Togepi sucks, by the way. Oh, there was a piece of hair on my face. Moves, items. Use them well and the world will open up to you. Da-da-da-da. New move. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Pokemon moves. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and just select the change moves option. What? We could just do that? Okay. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. Damn, Nurse Joy, is that you? And to you, my Skyfallen friend, I present some potions and things. You obtained 5 potions. Potion is a topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. If you can battle that well, I've got a feeling you may have your trial well in hand, even if it's more to do with catching than battling. Now, to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Whenever you leave Jubilife Village, you have to pick a destination from your map and let Rest, the guardsman, know where you're off to. That way, someone can come collect you if things go wrong. Hey, I hope you make it through this. But hey, why? I'm gonna just turn it down a little bit. People comparing Pokemon to dogfighting kind of killed it for me. But it's not real, though. You're Kit Kate, correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. Fuck, I mean, come on. You wish to go to the Fieldlands camp? Wait, hang on, what does it say? Oh, that's my quest. That's my quest. This is our base camp. It's where we start and finish our surveys. Now remember what you've got to do. You've been tasked with catching 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. I'm curious to see if the professor's stories about you are really true. Oh, Professor? Something wrong? Ah, well, you see, Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. She doesn't let up. How exactly are you supposed to help out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear Ray confirmed bisexual. My dear boy, I don't intend to lift a finger. Kit Kate's talents are the real deal. She'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So in other words, I'm still the one bearing the responsibility here. Not my ideal state of affairs. Let's just get started. You'll be more than equal to this. Kit Kate, that is a weird sentence. I'll be equal to or greater than this. This is Aspiration Hill. Obsidian Fieldlands. Look, a Bidoof. We're finding the Pokemon you need already. You may be some sort of prodigy, but just in case, here's what Captain Celine taught me. Okay, focusing in the field. Hold down the ZL button to focus on a wild Pokemon and keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby. Oh, wow, okay, so it's like Zelda. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. Bidoof is a mellow Pokemon, which means it doesn't tend to run away when you approach. Aim carefully, let your Pokeball fly, and you ought to be alright. Ought to be? I'd freaking better be. Okay. Ooh, whoop! Oh, here he is. I keep okay, the directional sounds mean nothing. Bonk! Yay! One Bidoof caught. Now on we march. That's not marching. Left, 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 right, left. Now, Starly here, it's the type to run at a drop of a hat. Run? You mean fly. But not to worry. Crouch down in the grass and it won't spot you. That's how you can get close. Crouching down. Press the B button to crouch and make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for wild Pokemon to detect. Great. Gruel. Gruel. Is that a leak? I'm getting distracted. I'm a genius. And that's Starly caught too. I admit I'm impressed so far. Wait, where'd the leek go? Oh, there it is. Medicinal leek! I was right. I forgot to share another smidgen of wisdom. How to throw your partner's Pokeball. To quote Captain Celine's wise teachings, have an item at the ready but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready but want to throw an item? Press X. The captain's a real expert on these things. Then, once you've got a Pokemon ready, try aiming for certain rocks or trees like this one. Your Pokemon will hunt for berries and things, and it'll bring back whatever it finds. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle. Catching a Shinx. How to cook your partner's balls? Something like that. Okay. The freaking aiming does feel slow. I see Owl Gang was victorious. It was me. I picked Owl Gang. Hi, Bowen. There it is. Shinx. That's a kitty cat. That's a tiny baby. Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Did you know that already? It has what? Don't worry about it. Just focus on the Pokemon around you. You'll figure it out quick enough. Once aggressive Pokemon get wound up, they'll knock away any balls you throw. It'll rip your face off. That is a kitten. Take cues by focusing. When you use the ZL button to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. But not to worry, I'll teach you the trick to catching them. You draw them into battle. Once it's caught up in the heat of battle, you can throw a Pokeball to try to catch it. You've got a few Pokemon of your own to use now, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it at a wild Pokemon you want to battle. Use what you learned in your battle with Bolo. Get out there and make your last catch. Starting Pokemon battles! It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Blech. Oh boy, it sees me. It sees me! Oh, it's galloping. Look at it coming at me. Ah! Not the Luxray ate my Poppins party. What the fuck is leafage? Why'd I send my bird at it? Don't worry, Rowlet. I'm sure everything will be fine. You perfected your decks? Let's go! Beebo, 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 beebo. I did it! Let me into your cult, please. Wait, did you really? You really did it. You did it. That's 3 species of Pokemon caught. You really are some kind of prodigy. You must have given Professor Leventon the shock of his life. First you fall from the sky, then you go and catch all of our escaped Pokemon, one after another? I honestly didn't believe the professor's story until I saw you in action myself. And here you are with 3 Pokemon caught. You've completed your trial. He's in love with me. He's in love with me. I know. I'm very cool. Oh, I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you just went and did that. You went and did just that. Congratulations, Kit. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. She's so cute. I've got to admit, it's true. You've got real talent for this. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? Jubilife Village. Yay, I did it! I beat the first part of the tutorial. No, the second part of the tutorial.
I knew you could do it.
Eventually, you should be able to have Pokemon you caught go live in the village pastures. The most Pokemon a person can have with them while out exploring is 6, apparently. Not that we have anyone who can manage that. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits our report at headquarters. I can't wait to see the captain's reaction. Yippee! Dope. Hello, I did it. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. No problem, Bob. Go change into your uniform. Use the mirror in your quarters to make sure you put it on right. You're not gonna help me? You could help me. Yeah, they are kind of savage. I've just never put on clothes like this before, and I feel like Ray could help me. Wait, I don't get my freaking hat yet. I can change my eye color. What's ultramarine? Oh, it is in fact ultramarine. Lavender? Ooh, yeah, let's do that. Assert your dominance by going in naked. I don't know if they would let me do that. I think it might be required that I change. You changed into your Survey Corps uniform. Yay me. Look at you in the Survey Corps uniform. Now it finally feels like you're one of us. But I do wonder when the captain decided to go ahead and get a uniform ready for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. She put the bandana on me. I'm blushing. I'm blushing! That's crazy. She reached, put on the bandana. Oh man, she touched me. She touched your hair. Ooh. Her chest was probably really close to my face. I have been waiting for you. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Kit Kate. A simple yes or no will do. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Sumo? Let's do it. Yeah. You've got some fight in you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokédex. But I warn you, Kit Kate. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about my hair again. Did she unbraid my hair? Did we just stand there in silence as she unbraided my hair and put my hair in a ponytail and put a bandana around it? I know this happened like 3 minutes ago. But I process things a little slowly, okay? Like, that was kind of gay. My hair was in braids, right? So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. And indeed, you see, the more Pokemon you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours. To seek out every last Pokemon. Here, you will need this. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Cool. Required material, 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone. And 3,000 Poke as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. Ray, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what she needs to know. Not the ear nibbles! Not with Ray standing there! Yes, ma'am, Captain. Get ready for a lesson in crafting. Crafting means making items from scratch. That's right. Whatever you need in your survey work, you'll mostly make yourself. Some things you can buy at the general store, but it's good to try to be self-sufficient. This way we can even catch Pokemon with Pokeballs we've crafted ourselves. But listen to me prattle on. Let's go to the Craftworks so you can try it yourself. Okay. Okay. I'm cute as fuck. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Antha. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked that I ready you for a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. Hey, this way to the Craftworks. Trouser. This here's the Craftworks, and that there is the workbench. It's where you craft things. Pretty self-explanatory, right? Pass it on the floor. When you step up to the workbench, I'll supply you with the materials to make some Pokeballs. Call it a present to celebrate passing your trial. And as for the money the captain gave you, feel free to spend that however you like. Any recipes you get should tell you what materials you need to complete them. At the workbench, just choose what you want to make and get crafting. Go on, try it out. Crafting items. You can use the workbenches in Jubilee Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. Necessary. Oh. Craft. 20. You made 20 Pokeballs. You put them in your satchel. This game starts you with so many Pokeballs. Because you need them. True. I just didn't remember that. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my girl. Thanks, Colorado. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. Yeah, unfortunately I do recall that, but nobody actually believes you. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to catch them. All so that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokédex. And on that note, here you are. You received a Pokédex! A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Leventon continually adds to it. God, my brain is still cooked, guys. With each report made on new Pokemon species. I can read. I swear I can read. Of course, we did a reading-heavy stream. It's fine. Look at my baby. Leafage. Aerial Ace. Strong Style. Agile Style. The best decks in the series. Stockholm Syndrome? What's that? And it's very fair. Cool. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. It'll take plenty of research tasks to help the professor complete the Pokédex. I've got to get going on those myself. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Kit Kate. You had to transfer Darkrai in so you don't have that quest completed, just the dex. Oh. Interesting. I don't want to know how you get Darkrai, but interesting. I'm like trying to react in a way that doesn't provoke telling more. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help it over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Accepting requests. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill their request, you might receive a nice reward. Cool. Alright, we'll talk to him. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? That's my little worm. I love him. He's so cute. Yeah. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Leventon, and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Evolving Pokemon. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the Evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel. And so I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. Oh, I can only have one active quest at a time? That's lame. I don't remember where they said my quests are. I figured it out. Wait, hang on. There's other things. New request. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Aren't you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, but when I see Starly, I simply feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you've completed it. Okay. Okay. This person has a request too. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? No use. I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. I already have one. Okay. Oh, yeah, throw it at him. There you go. You like it? Oh. Okay. Sorry, I thought it would be... okay. Alrighty. Let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat, only the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get that bone out. Okay, yeah, you're welcome! Take a closer look at that snout. I'm not a soprano, sorry. If my throat hurt less, maybe. Laventon's voice is kind of hurting me. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized one unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. I can't read! If there really are Buizel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have, for comparison's sake. The big Buizel bracket. Dude, I didn't even finish this quest in the game that I had started. This one's hard. And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Buizel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Big Buizel. Little Buizel. Alright. Well, that was fun. Okay. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. I'll try.
Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my girl. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime.
Yeah, research tasks are the tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex, then check what kinds of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you've registered. When you focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out.
You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work.
Now, there's one more nugget of wisdom I've got to share, Kate. Wild Pokemon may attack you at any time. When they do, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Look, just watch me, would you? Then you'll be able to copy what I do. That's how this works. Here I go! See? That's how you dodge. A timely dodge will keep you from getting hurt by the fierce attacks of wild Pokemon, and that's key if you'd rather not end up blacked out in some field like I did. When those Shinx got me with Thundershock, I might have been done for if the security corps hadn't come and saved me. But hey, no need to worry. You've got me here to give you tips. I'll teach you plenty. Sure, Ray. They see me rollin'. Dodge. Follow Ray. Okay. Hey, buddy. Boo-boo! Get ready for some Survey Core Wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokédex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. Did you see that your research tasks for Bidoof include one about how many you've caught? That's right. Catching just one won't do it. You've got to get 2, then 4, then more and more. I'm beginning to see why things go extinct. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go on ahead. So you want me to focus on the Bidoof. Focusing on the Bidoof. Opening the thing. I fucked it up. I fucked the whole thing. Okay. Number caught. We have to get 25. Number of heavy specimens you've caught? Okay. Well, if I just, you know, simply sneak over here and maybe, I don't know, throw a ball at it from behind. It doesn't even know I'm here. It doesn't even know I'm here. It doesn't even know I'm here. Alright, we'll hit it anyway. Yeah, imagine doing all of that. All of it. For every pocket monster. Listen, the worst part is I absolutely can't imagine doing that. I love being a completionist. Bidoof has better things to do. Oh, that one was heavy. There we go. Chunky Bidoof. Caught mid-cry. Yay! Whoa. I didn't realize everybody was leveling up. That one was heavy too. Okay, hi. Big Bidoof. I know I'm laying it on thick, but don't forget to open your Pokédex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research tasks for it. You just hold ZL and press down. Try checking your tasks for Starly next. One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right? I don't know, you didn't let me look, did you now, Ray? You can get that done if you hide in some tall grass to catch him. Give it a try. I've already fucking done that. I'll go ahead. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Hi, Octo. How are you? Stupid Ray. They don't even know me. There are so many Pokemon noises happening in my head right now. Oh, wait, hang on. Sorry. Number you've caught without being spotted, too. Where'd the other one go? Did it actually run away? I think it did. That's fair, honestly. I probably would have run away, too. Look at him. So cute. So cute. Fuck. You have to aim up a little bit, huh? Bro, stop looking at me! Oh, man. Here, Shinx, go knock down that tree. Good job, Shinx. This bird doesn't see me at all. Whoops. It definitely does not see me. Oh my god, there's another one. Crit! Sorry, hang on. Sorry, what? Bowen just went live, and he said, wow, this is deeply profound. If you have silver hair, you get special treatment. I can't wait to get special treatment. Okay, I'm beings. He can't see me. Now the question is, does Bowen know / remember that I'm dyeing my hair tomorrow? Whoops. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm so stupid. They do need to treat my hair to dye it. They need to treat it with tender love and care. Was that Cricketot? Nailed it! I'm learning and growing. Should we try to get another Shinx? Let's see if we don't see, if they don't see me. Shinx. Number you've defeated with ground type moves, times you've seen it use bite. Okay. Number of different forms. Does Shinx have sexual dimorphism? Today I learned. Nice. You're a chunky bee-doo. Good work, Pokemon Stalker. I've been doing not a small amount of stalking recently on stream. Including the charity stream the other day. Who's this clown? Not even one of the better known clowns. You should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. You'll find tumblestones inside. The same tumblestones you need to craft Pokeballs. Cool. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Buizel. It's got an aggressive disposition. That means it'll try and hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. That is a baby otter. You can't convince me. The dangers of taking damage. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Buizel include seeing it use a certain move. You gotta see the move in battle for it to count toward that task. So battling is extra key here. I'm going on ahead. Come catch up once you've checked off some of Buizel's tasks.
Okay. No problem.
You think Shinx is gonna be too much for it? I want to fight it. Fight it! Sorry! I'm an idiot. Oh my god, it's fast as fuck! Whoa! I did it! Good job, Jinx. New. New move, new move, new move. That was a large specimen? How large was it? We have a lot of Bidooths right now. Okay. Where's Ray? Over there. I caught a weasel. I guess we could look at the thingy. Aquajet.
Buy something right
Oh my
now,
goodness!
or
Hello!
I shall
Thank you for the
delight in throwing
raid.
you out of here.
That's gonna be a problem. See, we don't have any money.
Can we have something for free?
For free?
Yes.
Right, so you're making
All
fun
right.
of me?
We aren't making fun
I
of
should
you.
maybe stay
This
in
is
the
making fun of you.
thing. Actually. Hi, Raiders.
See the difference?
Sorry, I was trying to read. It wasn't working, but I was really trying. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? Let me give you a shout out. Or, let's see. Haha! I bait Rubik's to it. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today? My thumbs are slower. Yes, I get to work with most of my thingies. I never use left shift though. Fun fact. Left shift is for losers. My left pinky does nothing. Started with some Pokemon Violet. Nice. I haven't played Pokemon Violet yet. People keep trying to get me to play it. This is my gateway drug, I think. This is our first day of playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, so you have come in at a great time. I have played part of this game before, but I never ended up finishing it. So this is going to be my first full playthrough here on Twitch.tv. You right shift fanatics will get your just desserts someday. Yeah! Probably. I probably will. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Just desserts. Yeah, just desserts. Just deserts. We're happy to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. I really appreciate it. I want to show you guys something real quick. What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass. This one's me. I'm so good at gaming. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Fuck yeah. You guys want to see some fascinating behavior? Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls. Oh, I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Promise? Why is she getting that close to me? 2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot. I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck. She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl. Alright, so that's me. Thank you so much for the lurks. I thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah. Have fun picking up the kidlet. KK, save your game! Okay. So yeah, we picked Rowlet, and we are just doing, like, the... wrapping up the tutorial, I think? We've been playing for, like, an hour and a half. So if you guys would like to stick around and watch more, I'm going to be playing this game every single Friday. I usually do like more retro sorts of stuff. We're going to be playing some Luigi's Mansion 2 this month. We're also going to be playing some Sly 3 Honor Among Thieves, I think is the full title. So I'll keep you posted on that stuff. chat. I actually have to put out my schedule soon for next week. I have to figure out my schedule for the entirety of October too, but I need to relax first, I think. But yeah, let's play more game. Let's play more game. I think. Okay. Okay. Da-ba-da-dum. A worm! I keep pressing the wrong buttons. This game is too similar to Breath of the Wild for the controls to be this different. I'm fighting the worm. That was not my intention. It's okay. Maybe I won't kill it with leafage. Oh, I won't. See? There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. I poisoned my owl. Panic! It ran away! Okay. Let's switch to Bidoof. God damn it. And then we'll switch to Pokeballs because... No, actually, wait, we'll switch back to Bidoof. I just wanted the worm. I just wanted the worm. Maybe we can go catch this one. A worm ball. Unfortunate for me. I'm still trying to figure out how the aiming works in this. I got the worm! Nice. I got a spoiled apricorn. A light specimen. Okay. Hi, I caught a worm and also a weasel. You're doing pretty well for a mystery stranger from the sky. That's been the consistent feedback I've been getting, so yeah. Here, a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Okay. My own crafting kit. A kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel to craft items wherever and whenever you like. However, unlike at a workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items than your satchel can hold. And here's a recipe for potions, too. Cool. Oranberry and medicinal leek. With a crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using whatever materials are in your satchel. So long as you've got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an oranberry and a medicinal leek, you can whip up a potion. So heal up your Pokemon whenever they need healing. I will not be doing that. Thank you for asking. Research going all right? You can see if you've got tasks ready to turn in on the Pokedex's cover. I do. I do, in fact. Yeah. Once you've got some tasks good and done, go check in with Professor Levinson. See you soon. Okay. This Starly is asking for trouble. This Starly wants to smoke. If we can... Number defeated. We could try slaying some Starlies. I don't know if we're strong enough. Rollout is kind of an annoying move. worked. We did it. Good job, Bidoof. I knew you were strong. Oh, this is Starlies are looking at me. They're looking at me. Oh, a worm. A worm. I'm wondering, like, okay, I just really wanna... Number of times you've caught without being spotted, number defeated. I see it ran away. Would you still love me if I was a Wurmple? Of course, I love Wurmple. I love Wurmple. Gotta be one of the best worms out there. One of the best in the game. Yeah, I don't think he saw me. I don't think he saw me. Dang it. Come back. Wait. Shit. This Wurmple hates my guts. Oh, he ran away. Okay. Oh, it stinks. Can I climb this? Yes. Yes. What is that? That is nothing. Professor!
Oh, if it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Ray's teachings. Excellent work, dear girl. This seems like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer.
When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time.
On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far.
Oh, we're leaving? Oops. Yay! I got money.
I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data.
By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete and you will have unlocked all the detailed information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokédex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition team. Okay. Oh wow, we're like mad close actually on some of them. That's kind of crazy. You don't need to do that much. Come on, give me the points. Aww.
Not quite there yet, I'm afraid. You'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you work your way through Bidoof's and Starly's tasks first. Hang in there.
Oh, so we're not leaving. Okay, I want to change my Pokemon. If you're heading out into the wilds, best be prepared. I want to see my Pokemon. I want to swap in Buizel. And Wurmple. Do I have to like manually sort all of these? Check summary. Ooh-hee. Okay, I can see their IVs. That's what I thought. They all kind of suck. Who would have guessed? Oh, mine's the best. Look at that one. I mean, it's still bad, but... how's my rowlet actually? So I have to do more research to go up a rank. Oh my god, that Shinx is bad. What is this one that we have? 222, and the other one's 311. What's the 3 in? I forget. Special defense. That's not very useful for you. 321. But the 3 is in special attack. But his nature is affecting his attack, is what I'm understanding here. Is that what that is? Timid? That makes sense to me. Speed up, attack down. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, so I'll do more work. I'll do more work. It's fine. Caterpie's a cool bug. I like Caterpie. I like Butterfree, but there's Beautifly has like a very special place in my heart, so I think that's why the worm also does. Time for some slaying. I've been slaying the whole time. Look at my outfit, please. Woo-hoo. I like Caterpie because he's green. I hear that. I hear that. I understand. I like Wurmple because it's pink, so... Also because he's my most specialist boy. I don't know if the Wurmple I have is actually a boy. How do I see my Pokemon's sex? My Wurmple is a boy. My Weasel's my only girl right now. Which is kind of interesting. Statistics. I can't freaking see when you do that. Let's try to do more Weasel stuff. Because I know that's going to be a pain in my ass. right. Nice tackle, Bidoof. Yay! Da-ba-da-dum. I do rock. I'm the best. There's another Pokemon here. Oh, it's a Bidoof. Hi, buddy. Ah, sorry. Oh, there's another one. Should we battle him? Because we need to defeat some. Well, we could... I don't know. You rock. You roll. You make fractions from a hole. Bars. You know. What is Bidoof doing? Alright, let's kill it. Good battling. Yay, good job, Weasel. I will nickname these guys, by the way. I just need to figure out who I'm getting attached to first. It's too much effort to name them all right now. We should probably catch another Wurmple so that we can give one to that guy and we can also have our own Wurmple. But I do remember the big Weasel quest being fucking annoying, so... Get that stab, baby! Weasel's getting distracted. Get him! Quick attack, go! Oh, you killed it. You killed Starly. Starly! Okay. Starly, you crazy. Okay, Wurmple's level 4 now. Which is pretty nice. Yeah, 5 out of 6 without being spotted. Doo-ba-doo. There's more worms over there. Oomst. I don't know. Oh, I guess there was another Starly that I didn't see. Okay. The Wurmples without being seen is gonna be kind of annoying though. Like... He's looking at me. Is there one in there? Yeah, there is. Okay. I don't even know where he is. I don't know if he's seen me. Okay, apparently I got him in the bag. Number of light specimens. Let's go. Is that a Ponyta? We didn't get spotted by him somehow. Don't know how. Come here, Wormple. Come here, Wormple. He knows I'm here. This guy knows. He's like, I will not. That Wormple couldn't even see, TBH. I guess you're right. He is pretty short. I want to get the Ponyta. Surely they'll be impressed if I catch a Ponyta. On my first day? Frick. This worm is ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna try to sneak around to the other side here. The back of your worm is ridiculous. Frick! We still got him though. Nice. We weren't spotted? Huh?
Something right now.
What is that?
I've been lying.
How?
I'm throwing you out of here.
Hi,
That's gonna be a
Dirty.
problem. See, we don't have any money.
Can we have something for free?
How are you? Thank you so much for the raid.
So you're making fun of me?
We aren't making fun of you. This is making fun
Okay,
of you.
come here, Pony. Frustrated. I'm sorry.
See the difference?
I hope we can cheer you up. I'm gonna try to catch this Ponyta. And after that, we'll go to the raid scene, okay? Who's in there? Who's in there? Eevee? It's asleep? I caught an Eevee. Oh, they're gonna be so impressed with me. Is it haunted now? Is it Dark Night scary time?
Good work.
Shit. The last boss of Crackdown 3, very hard and frustrating. Aw, you can get it. I believe in you. I've done a lot of very hard and frustrating things, and I am not a good gamer. It is spooky. You gave up for now. You can get it. It's okay. Sometimes it is wise to give up. Right, chat? I never give up. Doesn't even see me. It doesn't even see me. Don't worry about it. We got it! Okay, alright, let's go to our raid scene. Thank you for putting up with my, Pokemon nonsense. Alright. Hello, this is the raid scene. This is the music that goes in the background. Thank you so much for the raid, Dirty. If you guys are not following Dirty, you should give him a follow. I think you would like him. I'm Kit Kate, if you've never been here before, hello. I play Zelda games. And also, whatever this is. I don't know. This is supposed to be in my cozy game slot. I don't know if this game counts as a cozy game, but it is for me. I do a lot of retro and nostalgia here. We're going to do some Luigi's Mansion. We're going to do some Sly Cooper. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, I would recommend that you maybe stick around. I got a raid and fuck off. Hell yeah. It's okay. Absolutely no worries. Please take care of yourselves. You don't have to be here. I just appreciate you coming and saying hi. And you know what else? What did I do yesterday? I played D&D. I folded some laundry. I'm a boring bitch. If you haven't figured this out by now, good morning. I'm a boring bitch. Put the spikes up his ass.
This one's me.
I'm so good at gaming.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Fuck yeah. You guys want to see some fascinating behavior? Based on this evidence, I think that Link probably has 5 balls. Oh, I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Promise? Why is she getting that close to me? 2 people can be inside me at once. It's almost like I'm a fucking idiot. I'm extremely careful. Oh, fuck. She's so normal. Wow, a normal girl. I'm so normal, a normal girl. Wow. I love that you can see the frog. Like, I'm really bad at lip reading, but you can really see the frog. Wow. 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 Anyway, we're going to go back to playing Pokemon now. Thank you so much, Judy, for the raid. Oh god, the music's hyping up. No. Alright. We caught the Ponyta. We caught an Eevee. That's a Drifloon! This game is pretty, and, that's all I have to say about that. This is a spooky ghost. Ooh. Let's go. We caught it. I mean, we hit it in the back. No, now we caught it. There we go. Okay. All right. I don't want to celebrate too soon. A Drifloon's kind of fun. Like, right away. That's kind of cool. That balloon is a kidnapper. Yeah, it sure is. Kidnapper. I hardly know her. Nice. Okay, that one knew where I was, apparently. That one saw me catch that Drifloon. Oh, who are you? Worm. Okay. Number I've caught without being spotted. Number go up. I should probably just turn my brightness up instead of squinting. Did it see me? I'm squatting in the grass. Or is it just running around because it's fun to do? Hard to say. Hard to say. I'm not exactly an expert in wormpole behavior. Should we try to fight it? Wormpole versus Wormpole. Yeah! Go, my worm! Oh, it ran away. It was a good effort, my worm! Shit. Because we have to defeat them too. I want to try to defeat them. I don't want to get like too far ahead on catching them and then not defeat any. Go Wormpole! Use tackle! What if your Wormpole isn't a Beautifly? That's okay. Dust X is fine. Should we fight another one? Let's fight. Oh. Wurmple. Wurmple, hang in there, okay, buddy? You can do this. Poison sting. Nice poison. Wasn't it already poisoned? Should we catch it? It's in such a good position to be caught. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yay. Time you've seen it use poison sting. Okay, let's go. Silly, silly girl. Okay, Professor, I think I did it. Let's report our findings. Okay, let's have a look then. Yup, update the Pokédex. Oh, this one we completed. And Wurmple we completed. Okay. I didn't actually look at the other things for this. Number of times you've defeated it with water-type moves. Given it food.
Hey there.
Hey there. Investigated more about how Eevee evolves. Number caught versus number caught at night? Okay. Did I do it? I did it.
You've made good progress on these research tasks, Kate. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time you earned yourself a star.
Yay! You got a star!
Terrific!
Thank you. Where's the lady? You were the lady. Yeah, I want you to see it. Oh, it's not completed yet. Okay. But this guy wants a worm. Hey. Yeah, I got a worm I can give you. I don't know how good are these worms right now. This is a terrible, no good, very bad worm. Okay, you can have this one.
You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifrid, or Bugene? Bugene's pretty funny. Bugene. Yeah, I like Bugene too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Bugene to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see.
I'm a little concerned for you, honey, but okay. Whir. I wonder if I have any weasels that are big enough. Flimno. Okay. What was I thinking? Did I only catch one weasel? No, I got two. This one is 2'1". I know that the height matters. 2'8". I feel like I'd rather have like Eevee than Bidoof. I don't know. Maybe I should swap on Ponyta. Thanks. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how tall it needs to be. I think it's like 2'10" or something crazy. But I'll try. Hey. My Weasel's pretty big. Are you sure you want to give up this Pokemon? I don't really care. Thank you. Look at them side by side. It's almost like the big one is the little one's older sibling. This one was big enough? Look how the tip of the little one's snout points up when it looks at us. What a precious little thing. And the big one's flotation sac. There's something reassuring about how large it is, don't you think? Funny how Pokemon of the same species can seem so different depending on which one's bigger. Keeping an eye on Pokemon's sizes when you're catching them might spice up your excursions. Thank you for the favor. I know you Survey Corps folks' work is no joke, so keep at it. I'll be rooting for you. I can't believe I did that first try. My first Weasel was big enough? Ain't no Weasel big enough. That took me so long. I caught so many Weasels on my other save. The RNG is RNGing. I kind of need a new Pokemon now. We can keep Drifloon. Oh wait, its stats show on the side. I'm a silly sausage. Okay, God. It's gonna be such a struggle to keep this shit organized. But I just want to look at them all side by side. In special attack, dude. Special attack and special defense. Okay. That Wurmple is actually kind of okay. Speed, but attack. Okay, thanks. Bye. Nice meeting you. Alright, let's go report to Celine. We didn't fill out our Starly page, but we can do that tomorrow. We almost did. I just didn't care. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokédex. There you go. You like it? We did the Bidoof. We did the Wurmple. Huh? It's good? You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Yay! Go me! You can now use heavy balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Thanks. Balls. Apricorn and black tumblestone. You obtained a recipe for revives, Vivichoke, and 2 medicinal leeks. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone, and proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Yeah! For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Thank you, ma'am.
So, Kit, my girl, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank.
Our usual order of potato mochi tastes even better when there's something to celebrate. Hey, by the way, have you taken on that request Beauregard had? Well, most people here don't know much about Pokemon. You've noticed, right? So it's our job as the Survey Corps to take care of any issues that crop up because of that. We're basically Pokemon problem solvers.
Indeed so. Some people will ask for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Ray? What is it all about?
That one might be a better fit for Kit than me. I don't think I'll be able to pull it off unless I get better at Pokemon battling first.
Ah, yes. That request came from May of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we can establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some good rest.
Yum! Potato mochi! The next day... That butthole in this guy's not looking any better. Hey, Kit, before I go meet May about that request, mind showing me how you do in battle? Yeah. Great, I'll be at the training grounds. If you've been catching lots of Pokemon, you can change up your team at the pastures, just so you know. Thanks. I figured it out. I'm very smart. So there's requests on his board. Let's go inside. Dude, that Wurmple's freaking fat. He's so cute. In Leventon's workshop. I don't know where that is. I guess I haven't really looked around this place too much. so I should probably do that. A lot of fake doors is what I'm seeing. I'm noticing a lot of very fake looking doors. Okay. Oh, there's a basement. Why is this hallway even open if I can't go to any of the rooms in it? Who are you people? Fred Astaire? A trusty satchel is a must if you want to gather lots of materials for crafting. You should speak to Baggin. He'll teach you how to pack even more into that satchel of yours. Okay. If you're short on items, craft more yourself. If you want to craft new items, collect recipes. Okay, thanks, Chow. Love that for you. Baggin? Like Bilbo Baggins? Who are you? Whoa, you joined the Survey Corps? Cool. Thanks, Taki. That kid's named after a chip. Hey, investigate. Oh, nothing here seems relevant to you? That's where my Rowlet would be if I didn't pick him. Okay, I guess we can't do that yet. He just told me about it, so I was like, I guess I'll look. Let's do the battle, and then we'll explore the rest of the headquarters. Should be pretty easy. I should probably not lead with Wormhole. I guess he's very little. Yes, they're natural habitats. A tree, an aquarium, and a fireplace. Thanks for taking a minute for me. I know your plate's full right now. It's really not. I'm going to be straightforward with you about something. Everything alright? I don't understand how anyone can handle taking on Pokemon in battle. I know I'm a Survey Corps member, and I've even got my own partner, but I just can't do it. Your partner? That's right. Take a look at my very own partner. Venga! This is my Pikachu. During that Shinx attack, I should have just had Pikachu fight at my side, but my mind just went blank. And really, when you get right down to it, Pokemon are terrifying, right? Why should this thing be able to fire electricity? Those shadows are killing me. But watching you at work completing those research tasks convinced me. If I want to do my Survey Corps work well, my partner and I have got to be a team. And our first step toward being a real team is to battle your team. What a baby. The Survey Corps' Ray challenged you to battle. Oh yeah, no, they're totally super indie company. Yeah, kill him! Kill him! Good job, Rowlet. Hell yeah. Whoa, you seem so in sync with your Pokemon. Good job, babies. Very good job. Move mastered. What does that mean? That was amazing! The way you fight alongside your Pokemon, you don't seem one bit scared of battling. We'll just have to catch up as best we can. Right, Pikachu?
he did not say that. He said, "Mwah." Fair enough. Pikachu's got a bit of a tendency to attack, you see. That's why he normally stays in his ball. I guess the first step for Pikachu and me might be getting a little friendlier with one another. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have these things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go. Pikachu here seems to be an electric type, for example. No way. Okay, yeah, sure. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determines how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Here are some examples of type matchups. I'm not reading that. So you're the one, that new recruits everyone's been talking about. The name's Zisu, captain of the security corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zisu's a master of an ancient martial art where you guide Pokemon in battle. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course, regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation, and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Okay, once your Pokemon has mastered a move, you can have it use the move in either the agile style or strong style by pressing the L or R button, or the left or right, okay, when selecting the move in battle. Sometimes your Pokemon will naturally master a move and unlock these extra styles simply by leveling up. What else? When else does that happen? Okay, yeah, we learned. Oh, uses more PP than normal on both of them, by the way. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Well, that's certainly handy to find out about before going to tackle May's request. You remember? I mentioned it earlier. I'm heading down now to see about May's request. I'm supposed to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come along too. Get ready, then meet us down there, would you? And by ready, I mean double checking what Pokemon you'll bring, and maybe even teaching them some new moves from Zisu. Okay. Cool. We'll do that. What kind of moves do you have, girl? Master their moves or learn. Okay, so they can master their moves here. What new moves? So, like, if I give you Rowlet? Oh my gosh. Whoa, what? For money. Okay. I think I'm just gonna level them up naturally for now, but oh my god. Fall Swipe kind of would be a slay. Magical Leap. Swift Aerial Ace. That's interesting. I think I'm good. I think I'm good for now. We just have to learn more about Starly. I think I might start calling her Mai. I feel like it's weird to call her May when I'm calling Ray Ray, and I feel like they're not supposed to rhyme. I feel like I'm supposed to pronounce it in the Japanese way. I think that's how May spells her name in Avatar, though. Mai. I'm hitting the streets. Boo!
Did I surprise you? I bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. Okay, yeah. Hit a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or to gain an advantage when starting a battle. This secret technique is called a backstrike. You only did it about 14 times yesterday, so we just needed to make sure we told you. If you're a part of the Survey Corps now, working to create that Pokédex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Oh, well, thanks. Okay, hi. Moral. From Hunter x Hunter? Oh my god, this is him when he was young. Ooh, you're that girl from Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here for a moment. I needed to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. What are you talking about? One springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Bidoof. Never gonna give Bidoof up. Never gonna let Bidoof down. Okay. Oh my god, it's asleep. I didn't make any more Pokeballs. I should probably do that. Eewee. Should we fight him? Fight! Whoop! Go, Eevee! I critted it. What is this? Oh, okay. What's this? Should we kill it? Yeah, let's kill it. Eevee, use Hyper Beam! Good job, Eevee. Okay, we gotta finish a Starly page. So we gotta be sneaky. Sneaky Starly. Nice. That should be enough to get us to finish the page, right? Eevee, what if you just fought it? Fight! Go! Fight! Win! Oh. Yeah, we gotta be fast as fuck, boy. There's a Shinx here. we should fight this one too. Go get him! Tackle! Good job! Evie, do it again! Yay! You killed it! That's my brave baby. Okay. Good job. Oh my god, a Munchlax. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first... Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on, then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. I'm always in trouble. That's like, trouble is my middle name. I fell out of the freaking sky. Over here! No kidding. We're like 2 feet away. This here's Kit Kate. My, a new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I am one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you may not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Yeah. That's good to hear. That security core of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. And this here is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn. Bro, I thought he was gonna fall asleep. I thought Munchlax was just gonna take a nap. Girl has 3 satchels? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. This is gonna be a tough fight for Evie. Oh. Yeah, she can't, he can't take another hit like that. Sorry, I usually have to throw Evie's on purpose. Let's send, oh shit, hang on, hang on. Pokemon. This could be good. Swapping to a ghost type. It used tackle on me, right? That did nothing! Are we serious? Oh no. That wasn't good at all! Okay. Something that can stand up to roll out. I have nothing that can stand up to roll out. We'll go Whirlpool! Everything I have is gonna die to roll out. That was a crit. I was like, that did way more. It was a crit. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Shit. Let's send out Eevee. Get him, Eevee. That was a crit. He is still stuck on rollout, which is really unfortunate. She's a spammer. I mean, you're forced to when you're using rollout. Let's see what we can do with some stabs. Not much, but we're fast as fuck. Nice job, Ponyta. Very good. That was a little tough. New move for Rowlet. Come on. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. She does in fact have 3 bags. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Vivichokes. Nice for revives. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old. The one we tell stories to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble up on Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? I'll do anything. For you. Your arc phone is beeping. Is that strange thingummy of yours telling you where to go? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this bit to you. You shouldn't have any problem handling an alpha. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Almighty what now? I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with the Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Damn, okay. I really don't think I'm strong enough for that, but like, I understand that you do. Look, a Kricketot. A Kricketot. Oh, it saw me. Oh, it saw me. Dang it. Didn't want that. That's Stardust? Holy cow. Okay. There's gotta be more Kricketots. Yep. There's one up here. He might be closer to the other patch of grass. A little bit. Oh, Starlies. That guy didn't even see me do that to his friend? Okay, it did. It did. I would love to catch this little cricketot. It's sleeping. No problem. Let's go. We'll try to get this one too. What do I need for them? Cricketot. Give it food. Okay. Wait, something else is sleeping. I hear it. Wurmple can evolve. What kind of worm do we have? Cascoon. What is sleeping? Is it you? Are you asleep? You're asleep. Okay. I should probably make something. Key items. Craft. Okay. It's not a beautifly. That's okay. Is that Starly again? Yeah. That's fine. Maybe we could fight it. Maybe Ponyta is like fast enough that we could fight it. To be fair, I also did change Wurmples. Don't run away. I want to kill you. It's nothing personal. It's just something I gotta do. It's for science. It's for science. Okay. New move and move mastered. Hi, who are you? Oh there. Mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them. The shiny red ones? They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has Pokemon in it, mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. I'm sure we already have 3 cherry... Yeah, we have 8. Oh, could you give me 3 of those cherry berries you have there? Sure. Uh-huh. Thanks. Now then, here's that handy tip I was talking about. You can throw a berry near a wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the Cricketot around here? Okay. Oh, he gave me 15 balls! Let's go! That's a Geodude. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do make that noise. Geodude. Heavy specimens, roll out, water tape, grass tape. Okay. Number you've seen, leap out of ore deposits. Oh, okay. Now we know that's a thing that can happen. I bet they're aggressive. Uh-huh, okay. Am I fighting both of them? I don't even know. Nice crit! Nice super effective move anyway. Okay. Woo, 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 woo! Oh, it didn't kill it. Maybe we should catch it. Oh. Just kill it. Or we could see if Gust, a regular Gust. Oh, no, that knocked it out. Okay. Good job, Rowlet. Good job. Okay. Let's try to fight this thing again. Dang it! Dang it, Starly! Let's try again. I just want to kick their butts. Good. Okay. Nice. We've defeated 3. Oh, there's a Zubat. Where'd you come from? Wow, okay. That did a lot more than I expected. Do it again? Oh, I thought it might leave him with like 1 HP. That's okay. I guess this one has a Geodude in it? Yeah. Look how cute the little baby is. Let's see if we can catch this one. Nice. Fight. We'll try to catch this one too. I love you, Rowlet. You're doing great, sweetie. Oh, it did not like that. Sorry, Rowlet. It lost its fervor. That's probably for the best. No, let's just knock it out. I don't know if we're actually ready for this. This girl's Pokemon almost took us out. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us?
Thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I?
I suppose that is your business. Fine. As long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. This is where I've come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Whoop! It's a Cricketune! That's not it. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. I can't take him seriously. You're kidding me. And that's what you're here for, Kit Kate. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle.
Upon my word, what a large specimen! Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this one.
Exactly. They're not only big, though. They are strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. So go show it that, beyond any mistaking.
Be careful, Kit Kate. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal.
Oh yeah, I got Ember. Don't you worry about me. I can use Ember. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves. I was listening. I was listening. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Okay. Whatever. We'll lead with Ponyta. So, what's the difference between my regular balls and my heavy balls? What does this do? It is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon. Okay. So that's not gonna help us right now. We could potentially, like, craft something. We'll be fine. YOLO. Honey, you're supposed to be fighting the alpha? Okay. I have to trigger something here. Whoop. Okay, action speed in battle. Press the Y button during battle to check the action order of all the Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take their upcoming turns based on their action speed. The action speed of a Pokemon is based on its speed step, but it can also be affected by certain moves and items. A Pokemon with a high action speed may be able to act multiple times in a row. Stop whooping at me! Ow! burned, idiot. That's gonna hurt. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Sorry, Ponyta. You were a necessary sacrifice. I did it. Sorry, Ponyta. Didn't even get any XP for that because he fainted. But that's okay. That's okay. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Thanks. Whee! What? What in the world? It's the Great Weirdeer. He looks upon you with kindness, Kit. I'd say the Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. Oh, a Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Professor... oh, sorry. This is Ray, not Mai. Professor, I take it things went smoothly? I'm here on Captain Celine's orders. She said we'd be able to set up a base camp here once Kit took care of her request. About that, I know this was a joint decision by Adamon and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should be allowed to use this land. The Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to Kit as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. I look forward to it. Well, if we're to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we need to know them better. And the first step toward that is completing the Pokedex. The construction course should be here soon. They'll have our new base camp pitched in no time. My god, the Bolson Construction Company? The Weirdeer is hitting on me? I don't know about all that. Here we have it. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having more base camps ought to make our survey work easier, huh? Well, that's that. How about we head to the Wallflower like usual? Oh, I didn't get very many Pokemon. That's okay. Need to use Roost and Aerial Ace and evolve it. Oh, my Wurmple can evolve. I remember seeing that. Not my Wurmple, my Cascoon. My Cascoon can evolve. Alright. Oops, I skipped through it. That's okay. We have not hit the next rank, which is fine. We didn't really do very much today. Continuing the tutorial. Maybe we'll be done with the tutorial at the end of stream.
Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. And make it for 3 today as well.
Have you all heard the grave news? That frenzied Cleavor from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet.
Ah, this is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure KitKat here can handle things just fine.
I just got volunteered. But that Cleavor is said to be much, much stronger than even an alpha Pokemon, isn't he?
Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe it's a good night's sleep. A good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal.
I'm so talented. The next day. Knock, knock, knock. Rise and shine, KitKat. The boss wants you. Kamado, that is. Get yourself to the commander's office. Man. A girl can't even have fucking breakfast in this economy. Wait, let me put some of my shit away. Or, I don't know. I should. Because I'm running out of space. We should sell our, Stardust. A low price? Okay. XP candy. I might put that away. Grit dust raises EVs. Up to level 3. Okay. I think I might put all of those as well. That doesn't sound like stuff I'm going to be using in the field, right? What's up, Arceus? Zach? How are you today? Can I sort this? Organize satchel. Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Very nice. Okay, so those are for throwing at them. These berries are for, you know, the things they're normally for, and throwing at Pokemon. Vivichokes are for... What are these for? Crafting items that can restore PP. Okay. Alright. Let me out! Alright. Did you get a good rest? Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ha! You could have all the space there is and still not know what to do with it. Excuse me? Are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui's space?
Better than some. It's a miracle you showed up on time, oh mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. I worried you'd get lost in the pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up. Me? Get lost? In Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan? In our world's very basis? You wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Commodo's office. I believe it was you who started this. She's cute. Just another day with those two, I see. That man's named Ataman. He's the leader of the Diamond Clan. They put a lot of importance on time, as you could probably tell. And the girl is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. They're all about space. You heard what she called it, right? Our world's very basis. Whenever they run into each other, those same arguments flare up. It seems like they've inherited some bad blood from their predecessors' strife. Yeah, well, not our problem. But you'll have problems if you don't get yourself to the commander's office, Kit Kate. It seems like they're also going to the commander's office, Lucas. I have new requests to pick up. You're making a fan-made Pokemon region based on Pangea called Pangeon? That's cool. I've never really got into, like, fan-created Pokemon stuff. Oh, this is the board! Bothersome Bidoof. Seems a band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village and causing trouble. Talk to Smoogie from the security corps and see if you can help set things in order. Okay. It seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Miki from the security corps can tell you more. Speak with her to get to the bottom of this. The children should not be doing that. The children should not be doing that. Who are you? Never good in the same sentence, I agree. Oh, splendid. You came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me a hand? It needs to be the right size to fit atop one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. But I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. Ooh, I've got a rather good idea. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deertrack Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Could you catch one and bring it back for me? I'll head home and wait for you there. Girl, that is the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. What are you talking about? Pickles, am I right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're all in here, huh? Okay. Cool. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor, Commander Commodo? He may be descended from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Ataman. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me, what would you have us do? Cleavor is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clans is concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats, just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's gotta do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Lord Cleavor into such a violent frenzy.
I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows, too. I see you've arrived. This is Kit Kate, the newest member of our Survey Corps. Aha, I hear from Mayu in Dwardyr's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from the Rift. Finally? I did that yesterday! I'm Anamon, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's a mouthful. Just call me Anamon. If you came for me on the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? I'm Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. Caution and foresight are my watchwords. Which is why I have trouble believing such a tale. Could you really have passed through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not send this one to study Cleavor before deciding what must be done?
You'd send this stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study Cleavor? This newcomer with no experience.
Says the leader with almost no experience.
Being a good leader isn't a matter of time. It's a matter of embracing Hisui's vastness without fear.
Well then, there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give the kid a chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way.
Oh, hey, neat! Adams, thank you so much for 6 months! You get a new lollipop, it's green now! How's it going, Adams?
This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you.
That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made Hisui vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. If we're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them.
We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do.
Yippee!
Huh, this didn't show up on my phone, but it's on my computer. I mean, the opposite. Fuck, I can't read. Thank you, Rubik's, for 22 months of subscriptions. And we have a hype train at level 1. 93% of level 1. I don't know, that's kind of crazy. This is your mission now, Kit Kate. I order you to study Cleavor and help us find the truth of this situation. Okay? Sure. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very bone. I need my bones. Well, that's settled. And there's no time like the present.
The Lord of the Woods, Cleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can compare to his strength. Be warned.
Listen to me. The Galaxy Expedition Team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders. Some might even call us interlopers. We mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans, understand? Join me downstairs, Kit Kate. We'll cover the details of this new mission.
Okay.
No problem. No problem. We'll do just that. More downstairs. More downstairs than the down I already stairs. Okay. Ah, good. You're already here. Professor Leventon, the briefing, if you please. Yes, let's get right to it. So, Kit Kate,
I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Cleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Cleavor is a mighty thing, nigh invincible even. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Cleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't even come close to catching him. It seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside of battle once they're riled. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it?
Of course. I'm very strong.
Very well. Then let us go over the particulars. The Diamond and Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe these Pokemon serve their almighty Sinnoh. They leave offerings to express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call the nobles' seats. So, perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleavor.
Kid Kate, we need to speak with you.
Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides. The true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it. You must have been just swimming in its divine might. Well, I've got a favor to ask of you, O amazing time traveler. Don't just study Cleavor. Quell his frenzy. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time, young Padawan. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to this whole Cleavor situation. Oh, you must be that Galaxy Team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. Now, let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy Team, of all people, for help. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us, off in the mountains, has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleavor. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've all got to share Hisui, and that means we ought to tackle our problems together. But there aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we've got. You'll find Cleavor at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of the Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know. He'll tell you all about his beloved Cleavor, whether you wish him to or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge, so we'll be counting on you. See you later.
Wow, he just said his piece and then vanished. He must just value his time that much, I guess.
Adaman and Mai weren't wrong, you know. If you're to study and perhaps even quell Cleavor, you'd best start by visiting his abode.
Now that we've got the Heights camp, it should come in handy for getting to Grand Tree Arena. And don't forget to visit the pastures. Choosing your Pokemon team carefully makes a difference. Yeah, I'm gonna need something that can do a little better against Cleavor. Do we go in here? If you've been attacked by a Pokemon, you can always go to a base camp to rest. Yep. You're part of the Survey Corps now, right? You should craft your own potions. Okay. Does that mean I could have asked her for potions before? Or you? Commander Komodo's office is on the 3rd floor. Keep up the good work, new kid. Okay. Okay. Keep up the new work, good kid. I'm so good at reading. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Evie! Maybe we ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky. Maybe. She's cute. Pokemon are full of mysteries. I hope you can help us solve them. Yeah. Get Pokemon to help with our manual work? No way, that's crazy talk. Is it? What are we talking about? On my planet, farm planet, we have Machoke help us with our moving bands. But you don't know what a moving band is. Finding yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across? Satchel always seeming full? If that sounds like you, it'd be wise to lend me your ear for a moment and hear what I have to say. Bro, I just talked to you. You could carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to packing things in. I can teach you if you'd like. What do you say? Yeah, teach me. I like your initiative. My teaching fee is a neat 100 poke. Alright? I guess, dude. Perfect. Then lend me your ear a moment. Yay. One more kind of item in your satchel? That's nothing, dude. And that's all there is to it. You see how much more you can fit in by packing things rightly? If you want to be able to carry even more things, there's more I could teach you. What do you say? Maybe later, Baggin. There's times when even a single extra item can mean the difference between life or death, you know. I get that. I get that. But, like, I have very limited funds right now. Maybe when I'm rich and famous? Okay. There's a request over here. You there. You seem like someone who enjoys a bit of crafting. Do you think you could help me out with something? I'd be very, very grateful if you'd try to craft something using a special recipe I came up with. So without further ado, here's the recipe. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeshi dolls. 3 logs of wood. This is the recipe for what I've named Pokeshi dolls. I invented them, you see, as special items that we could make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to seeing what you come up with. Got wood? We gotta talk to the Starly lady. Oh, have you completed Starly's entry in your Pokédex? Hurry, let me read it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible. I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read its Pokédex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in your heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. Okay, girl. No problem. What's going on with you? Alright, if a Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oranberry, then run when it's distracted. If I just stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corps girl. I have a name! I was just headed out to the Fieldlands to go gather Tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oranberries as I'd like. Are you familiar with Oranberries? They restore some HP to Pokemon that eat them, so as you might imagine, Pokemon tend to be very interested in them. You see where I'm going with this? Throwing Oranberries is a great way to distract and avoid wild Pokemon. They're indispensable.
With that in mind, could I trouble you to gather 5 oran berries for me? Yeah, sure. I have 5 oran berries. I'd feel a lot better having more oran berries. Would you be able to give me just 5 of them? Here. I gratefully accept. Gosh, I can't believe you went to the trouble of finding these just for me. Not really. Happy to help. Thank you. Gosh, you're nice for someone who fell out of the sky. Let's just tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck with those tumblestones. 3 revives is not bad. That's not too shabby. I think there was one more. Yeah. Orin, you glad you got those berries? I am. Wait, hang on. We have to take our Starly out. Oh, wait. Let me actually evolve my Cascoon. I got distracted. Eat on, eat on. Okay. Okay, so we'll put Dustox in here. Maybe, we can try... and see if, we can evolve another one. And hopefully it'll turn into a Silcoon. Took me forever to figure out how to evolve in this game. I don't know why they made it manual. It's a really weird choice. That is understandable. What's up, dude? Listen here, Survey Corps kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields here when I saw it. This Pokemon said Pokemon too many times today. Called Cherrim changed its appearance before my very eyes. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherrim's petals closed right up so it looked like nothing but a little flower bud. Wow, I thought. I just witnessed the miracle of evolution. But the next morning when I went to check in on that Cherrim, it was right back to full bloom. But why would it bloom just to close back up? Is that how evolution works? Or was the change I saw something different? When you finish Cherrim's Pokédex entry, let me have a look, would ya? You're thinking about Digimon. This is Pokemon. Where's the woman, that wanted Geodude? Hi, Jarn! This is my first full playthrough. Yeah, I've never beat the game before, but I started it when it came out. Let's grab Geodude real quick. Wait, Starly first.
Pegged.
Oh my god. Thank you for pegging the rats. Hi, Kel. How are you? Show her the Starly. Oh, I can show... Oh, okay. I can show from the pasture. Sly, you can't say that! He just did. The smooth curl of the feather on its head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. Wanna pet it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose a move.
Who outside of the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokédex might put them more at ease.
Girl, she didn't even touch it. Twitch wouldn't let me type. Stupid mobile indeed. I don't know. She said in her house, right? These are where the houses are. These are businesses. Oh, I guess we're just gonna look for her. I wish it would. Well, I guess if I tracked it, it would mark it, huh? We're just gonna break into people's houses. Hey, how are you? Welcome to the team. My grandpa Talhua is in charge of the supply corps. Perhaps you'll work together at some point. Thanks. Kel has no bathroom sink at the moment. Oh, that sucks. We are dealing with some bathroom sink problems at the moment as well, but it does still function. It's very slow, and we're trying to unclog it as friendly as possible. You have Pokemon with you? Wow. And they don't attack you? I will try not to break a pipe. I don't know how I could manage. You're a newcomer, right? If you have to go out and get close to Pokemon, you'd better do it stealthily. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. You're going to survey Pokemon, huh? Going to find out all the ways they're terrifying? Okay, relax, Oscar. $22 is a big number for a resub. I don't know if that should be allowed. That's almost a year. Passed your trial, have you? I'm impressed you can approach Pokemon. I'd just turn and run from those scary beasts. Right. Okay, we still haven't found this lady. They're gossiping about me. On the streets. The streets of Tanchico. I came here all the way from Hoenn, but this land has nothing on it. Nothing in it? In it! I'm free! Welcome back from ad jail, ad participants. Trying to think what kind of ads I've been getting on Twitch recently, and I really can't remember. I just try not so hard not to pay attention. Good luck, new recruit. Show us what you're made of. No break at the pipe. I try not to break at the pipe. One of these houses has to be her house. No, this is two old women. Nope. That is maybe not a woman. I don't know. Whatever you are, hello. It's amazing that Captain Celine has acknowledged your potential. So you've joined the Survey Corps. Don't forget to carry some berries and potions with you. What are the freaking chances? Pachirisu. You've passed your trial, I hear. Yoshimi! From that one song. Goodness, are you going to start catching all kinds of Pokemon now? Just throwing Pokeballs is all well and good. Just don't throw away your life, kid. Look at this. Look at the Pachirisu. When Pachirisu was revealed, oh my god, I lost my mind. I had a picture of Pachirisu hanging up in my locker. Look at that baby. Look at that baby. So you're the Survey Corps' newest member. Let's both do our best for the sake of the village. Okay, loser. How have I not found this woman yet? I need to just turn on the quest, but I do love exploring and talking to everybody. Is this her? This looks like a child. Chio. You're not scared of Pokemon? No, Chio-chan, I am not. Okay. Chio from Oremonogatari. Yeah. When you encounter a wild Pokemon, the first thing you should do is focus on it. Okay. Focusing. Dude, I wish I could project my eyes out 3 feet like Patrick Star. I'm not gonna lie. That shit would be good. That shit would hit. Okay, requests. Perfect pickling stone. Oh, there's another side. Well, we'll keep going into all the houses. You're the talk of the town, you know. Everyone's aflutter about how such a how such a strong-looking stranger actually passed the trial to join the team. Hi. I hear you passed your trial. Short and sweet. We don't want to offend anybody. I hear you passed your trial. Spot a berry tree. Have your Pokemon go gather some berries from it. Alright, no problem, Bjorn. Thanks for the advice. Alright, let's bother the Geodude lady. Oh, are you here to give me a Geodude? Sure. Oh my, would you look at that? It really does look like a rock. And it seems to be the ideal weight, too. Oh, it's simply perfect. Thank you, young lady. With this Geodude's help, I'll surely make some scrumptious pickles. Dude. Excuse me, dude. I mean, sir. There is this small matter of the floating nature of the Geodude, but I'm sure it can choose to not do that. When are we investigating on these? Kanala Bridge. Oh right, I wanted to get a new Wurmple out. Thanks. Okay, so I don't want to do Cleavor today, I don't think. I might just like explore more. Just a little bit. I don't want to go too much longer. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting that secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here, just for you. Oh, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, you know. Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Thanks. Topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 100 HP to a single Pokemon. And now I must depart. There are ruins that are just calling to me. Aren't you a merchant? Okay. Let's go to the Fieldlands camp. We'll walk up there, but I want to do some work on our Pokédex. So maybe we can research like Weasel and Ponyta. Weasel, electric type moves. Oh, okay, we could try that. And we can definitely catch more too. Do I still have Shinx? I do. Okay. Couldn't remember if I kept him. I do like Shinx. I don't know if I'll keep him forever though. Come on now. We want to go down to the water. Oh. Turns out there's fall damage. Oops. I thought I just would look cool doing a flip. Dubba-dub-up. Dubba-dub-bum. Go get him, Shinx. Good job, buddy. Kill it. Yeah. Good job. That's what I call overkill. Oh, there's more over here. Come here. What if we, like, climbed up this rock thing? Oh, she's stupid. Wait. I got it. Oh, you slippery bitch. Come on. You can walk up a sheer cliff. I trust you. Okay. All right. We will not be Skyrimming up this cliff, apparently. Lame. Let's see. I'm trying to think how we could not kill this thing. Because I don't know if we can sneak up on it. Oh. That is honey, and I do not want to throw that. We want to throw a Pokeball. It did not like that. Alright, come here. Where's my Eevee even? Okay, there. How are you faster than me? Oh, okay, quick attack doesn't kill it. Is that enough? No, that's the wrong button. Is this enough to catch it though? It is! This time. Oh, the other one is still here. Let's be sneaky. Maybe we can catch it with a back strike. There's another one over here now. Oh. This is hard. Very nice. Okay. My worm.
Terrific.
Thank you. My worm leveled up. That was a big one, guys. Let's see if we can get this Weasel without fighting it, because I feel like our chances are better this way, you know? All right, we did. We did. We got a medicinal leek. We got 3 large specimens. Let's go. Do you think that'll get us to where we need to be with the research? Also, we don't know anything about where to find Eevee. But we've been using Eevee, so we did get some progress. Give it food. Well, the only Eevee we've seen so far was sleeping. Heavy Ponyta? Alright. Let's see what we can do. Was it over here? Oh yeah, look, there's Ponyta. Oh god, okay. I don't think I can fight that right now. Doesn't seem like a good idea. Maybe I'm a weenie. But I'd rather be a weenie than be dead. just turn around my chances. Whatever. Nice. Should we fight it? With the water type moves, we don't have any water type moves. Nah, I'll just throw a ball at it. Nice. Okay, so over there is the Alpha Rapidash. Oh, there's another Ponyta. Nice, 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 nice. Gotta be sneaky. Dang it. That's okay. That's okay. We did it. Oh, that one was heavy. That was a big horse. A big pony. Oh, we're mad close to that thing, actually. I didn't realize. I knew it was over there, but I didn't realize it was that close. What's up, Ponyta? Dum da 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 da. Get him in the back. I fucking missed. That was such a bad throw. This thing is like 5 feet away from me. Oh my god. I don't know where to find the EVs. I mean, I literally have one, and I'm like, I don't know where to get more. Do we have the Shinx page filled out? We do. Okay. Weasel, Ponyta. Maybe we should defeat one. I know that we saw the EV sleeping. Well, we didn't even see it. We found the EV sleeping next to a Ponyta spawn. But I don't know where that was. Maybe over here? I think it was over here, actually. It was like in this grass.
Do I remember?
I would assume they were a little more random with the EV spawns. Because they're a rare Pokemon. Weasel. Yeah, let's fight it. Nice. Keep pressing the X button to jump like that's gonna do something. Breath of the Wild pilled. Very Breath of the Wild pilled. Okay. I'm assuming we can't swim. Weasel. It's such an overkill. Oh, there's another one. Go get him. We can get the Drifloon stuff too. We keep getting... Is it for Shinx' page? Are we supposed to watch Shinx use Thundershock? No, Quick Attack. Stop killing my boy Weasel? What did he ever do to deserve this? Well, he has these entries on his freaking page that says I have to kill him with electric type moves. That was a terrible throw. I should be jailed for that. They are consistently getting that quick attack in, but like... Alright, we got a Drifloon over there. Just kind of want to be looking around. There's Drifloon over here, too. What is the Drifloon? Oh, shit. It disappeared. It was like, catch them at night. Catch them. Oh, it's back. I just want to know what your entries are. See it use Confusion, Hypnosis, Defeat with Ghost type moves. Investigate whether Drifloon truly does play with kids. Okay. That's haunted. Bugwort can evolve. It's also a Cascoon. It's also a Cascoon. Okay. At this point, I just want a Silcoon for Dex completion. Like, I don't really care. I probably won't keep a Beautifly on my team anyway. Like I did the first time I played Pokemon. You didn't see anything. Oh, come on. Where did it go? It's like freaking Misty Step. Oh, hey. Oh my god, this thing is only level 4. I feel bad. Cool. I need to not pay attention to the Pokemon noises I'm hearing. They're not real. Pony. Once again, we are so close to this Rapidash. Oh, thank you. I'd love to find some more Drifloon. There's one. 2. 1. 2. Oh. I didn't think that would kill it. That's fine. What are you talking about? That wasn't in the back? Whatever, dude. Oh, see, that was a nice hit. Maybe I could catch him off of that. Oh, I should have sold my Stardust. Nice! Neato! We have caught 4. 4 of 5 at night. I feel like we're doing pretty good on our Pokedex, and we should be able to get most of these leveled up. Bing bong. Maybe we should fight some Ponytas. I am just mostly like not sure where to find Eevees. I got so lucky. We're in the Shinx zone. We haven't gone to the right at all. Nice. If I can just get this one as well. It's mad at me. Oh, is it just gone? I guess it's daytime. I guess we've just crossed the threshold into a new dawn. That was pretty. A lot of shinkses. A lot of shinkses. Hey, man. Let's fight. Damn, son. How has it been 4 hours and 40 minutes? I'll be aight. I'll be aight. Oh my god, get up there. You're so stupid and bad at climbing. Come on, girl. Oh, that's a big boy. That's Alexio. Yeah, it's an Alexia. Hey, man. Can we just talk? You wanted to fight so bad. Don't just look around. Do something. Okay. That is Alexio. Woo! I love this thing. This one's my favorite. We can't kill this one. We have to catch it. The big one went and it went ah. Yeah, you're so cute. This is my baby child. Welcome to my pocket. No. No, I want to catch it. It's just so happy to be here. That was a pretty good hit. This could work. Cool. That's it. That is it. Oh, we did 12 times for Ember for Ponyta. That's probably really good. How close is that fucking thing? It sounds like it's right next to me. Still just like Wurmples and Shinx. What is that? A Beautifly. What's this? That's a Wurmple, isn't it? It's a Wurmple. I was just got excited for a second. I thought it might have been an Eevee sleeping. That is a Beautifly. I think I might be a little out of my league here. My Pokemon League.
I knew you could do it.
Aw, thanks. Beautifly is level 22! Ouch. Good job on using Ponyta! Oh my god. Okay, that was a crit though. That was a crit. Maybe we can put it in our Pokeball. I don't know, maybe. Oh boy. You're burnt! You're gonna die! I told it. I told it I was gonna die. Can evolve. Oh, my Shinx as well. Okay. It's so dramatic. What a good kitty. Cool. Well. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's so many Beautiflies. We gotta go. I don't want to fight them right now. We gotta stay to the side because there's that Luxio there, which is probably also a higher level than me, and it's probably supposed to be preventing me from going to where the Beautiflies were, or at least discouraging me from going where the Beautiflies were. Okay, cool. I just want to look, I want to keep looking over here a little bit, and then we can wrap up. I'm having too much fun playing Pokemon. I don't have space in my freaking satchel? No, but I need wood. What am I supposed to do about that, huh? Oh no. Dust stocks, I guess. this way? Yeah, it's just a little puddle. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's just a demonized Snorlax. I don't mean demonized in the typical definition of the word. I mean something that has literally been turned into a demon. And also the eyes are demonized. They're demon eyes. Demonized, demonized. You get it. You get it. I don't need to explain myself. Hey man. Wow, your moves kind of suck. Nice. Okay. I think it's time to go home. I think that all of the regular rarity Pokemon in this area we have a level 10 on now. Hopefully. Okay, girl, come on. And then next time we can work on the upper area. Maybe we can find some more Eevees. And then we can fight Cleavor. Well, I don't know. They said another... They said if I start at the other camp, then I'll be closer to something else. Who are you? Were you here? That marvelous rich tone. How is it produced? I must know. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Wait, you're from the Survey Corps. Wonderful. Just the person I need. I want to learn more about Kricketot. You must be curious about them as well, right? I mean, how do they make those sounds of theirs? It's a musical mystery like no other. I'd be in your debt if you could complete Cricketot's page in your Pokedex and show it to me so I mean, we can uncover the truth. Yeah, sure, the timbre of the fields. Let's go home. Hi, Purple! Been recharging my introvert battery. That's fair. I think I gotta do that this weekend. For sure. Alright, we made some money. Yeah, let's look at our new observations. Oh, we're like filled out on Cascoon research? How? Number you've evolved. Wait, what? We've evolved to 4? How? What are they talking about? Okay, Drifloon we've completed. Ponyta we've completed. Weasel we've completed. Okay, so we did everything that we set out to do, which is fantastic. And we're gonna rank up! Yay! Splendiferous result. I dare say you've earned yourself a promotion to the next rank. Best report to Captain Celine, eh? I'd get right on that if I were you. Okay, let's go to the village. I'm very introverted. I have no extroverted qualities whatsoever. I'm apparently going to a Halloween party and I'm gonna spend all month preparing mentally. Nice.
Our investigation for the commander will grind to a halt if you become an incapacitated recruit. I should like to avoid that outcome. I imagine you would as well, since it would mean losing the food and shelter we provide for you. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Yeah, I did stuff and things. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 2nd star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Feather Balls. Pokemon of up to level 30 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Have these as well. There are further recipes you'll need for crafting. Okay. Apricorn and Sky Tumblestone. Super potions. Potion and pep-up plant. Oh, so we use the potions to make the super potions. Okay. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher in the ranks. I'm ambivalent about that term. You seem a little outgoing to me, Kate. I just have a lot of energy. Being social really drains me, though. Very, very, very much so. She says while running in circles. I was just thinking about if there's anything else I needed to do. But I don't think there is. I think it's time for me to go. Okay. Okay. Let's do this damn thing. Oh, let's see what's free this week on Epic. But I just got here. I've been here for 5 hours, Purple. You can't blame me on this one. This is your fault. Okay, what's free this week? Firestone, Online Idol RPG, and Nightingale. Just in case you were wondering. Oh, that's what you meant about the Duolingo thing. That just popped up for me an hour ago. Sub for 3 months of free Super Duolingo and an exclusive badge. Oh, they are suffering, huh? Because of their choices? Because of their choices, they're suffering? Oh, no. Alright, guys. I am not going to be here tomorrow. I'm also not going to be here this weekend. I'll be back on Monday. Make sure that you're keeping an eye on the announcements channel in the Discord for schedule updates. I think we're gonna still run the Archipelago this weekend, so if anybody else would like to join the Archipelago, please feel free to post in the Archipelago channel, and we'll help you get set up, or you can just post your YAML if you're incredibly smart, and you figure it out on your own. So we'll be doing it's gonna be asynchronous, so who knows how long it's gonna take, and we'll be doing that, not on stream, but I might pop in voice depending on who's around and what's happening. Where are we gonna go? I transcribed this song. It has some really interesting stuff happening in the background. Once again, if you have not listened to Pokemon music, especially like the like old like Game Boy stuff with headphones on, you need to. There's so much going on in there that you don't usually hear. I don't know. Oh, okay, there's some people doing some spooky stuff out here.
We did just raid Fishy, but it is Fishy's birthday. So if you guys want to go hang out with Fishy, I will not judge you. It's been a while since we've been to Mike. Fishy is so pretty. She's such a good friend. I'll head over to Jasper Rocker. Okay, fine. I figure since he's in the final arc of a game, we should probably not raid over there. You can do whatever you want. Kawaii is also doing a birthday stream. You're right, I missed that. Yeah, let's raid Kawaii. We haven't raided Kawaii in a million zillion years. Alright. Cool beans, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm glad we're finally playing this game. It's been a long time in the making. And it'll be our new Friday game, so we'll just be playing it for our cozy time. But yeah, that's what's up. Kawaii is a very cool cat, and it is a distinct pleasure to be celebrating her birthday and Twitch anniversary.
Nice job!
We almost never get to raid her because she's on so late. Typically, but she's gonna be going for another like 8 hours, so we're gonna head over there. I will see you guys on Monday. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I think we're gonna be playing Luigi's Mansion, so yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you then.